Okay. Behave, eyebrows. Okay. No, they won't. It's not a thing that's gonna happen. Okay. Orbs and holes. Okay. Maybe I can have better luck this time. Or draft better. Oh, who knows? I was tired. Hopefully, at least for the start, handle losses better. Losses to, crazy OP's deck, but also, like, lands. Urk. Hey, Hero, how are you? Hello, cat. You are so cute. Okay. Alright, here we go. Last person to be ready, hopefully soon. How are you doing, Hero? Food is good. Okay. Ups and downs in Valorant? Okay. Oh, man. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta adjust my... This chair was standing on the blanket. There we are. Move the blanket for now. Because of my shirt. There we go. Hi, Lirizel. Good morning. Alright. That's better. Now I can actually sit in the chair properly. Sort of. As properly as I ever sit in things. Is this like... Is this a bug? Where, like, you can never get the last person to say filled seat, like, say ready? I wonder if I need to, like, restart the client. Hey, Makundi, how you doing? Good morning. All right, let's see if we can get this one to fire. Or will it be the third time the last seat doesn't say ready? If it does it again, I'm going to restart. Hopefully that'll work. Out, back. Huh. Okay. All right, here we go. I think something's bugged. I think something's bugged. This is ridiculous. Hey, Vinny! Okay, we got it. All right, maybe it wasn't bugged. Who knows? Okay, Scrap Shooter, Seedglaive Mentor, Banishing Light, Duo Assault. These, yeah. Okay. Bugs, yeah. I heard there's one where you can't find a match. We'll see whether that was actually fixed by now. Witch's Patrol, Hazel's Nocturne, Early Winter. Yeah, I'll just take a Witch's Patrol. I do really like Hazel's Nocturne. As well. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually saw this about, like, I just was on Twitter briefly before this, and I saw um that someone had posted, like Arena itself had posted, oh, we've had trouble making, you know, we see that there's a bug there where people are like waiting forever to get a match. So, and that was about an hour ago. So, thanks. Yeah, it's dinner. It's Factor. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay. All right. You got a lot of good choices here. Stoat is good. I like Starscape, but I like it in a deck where we actually start gaining life, which we might if we move things. Sticky Tongue Sentinel is really good, especially with this and this. Bonebind Orator is an option. I don't think I'm supposed to take the white just yet. I think I'm supposed to take the Sticky Tongue. It has the highest upside in this deck so far. But there's a lot of good choices here, and I wouldn't fault a lot of them. Feed the Cycle, Glide Dive Duo, Head of the Homestead. This pack must have been stacked. Jesus. Okay. All right, here we go. The thing you posted about the thing. I saw that you posted something. I didn't actually look at what it was. I'm sorry. Top 20 cards for Cube, right? Who was this? They've done a lot of Cube stuff. I see. Okay. All right, we'll go for Daggerfang Duo here over Stargaze, I think. Might be worth starting to look at. I don't know. Hey, kid, how you doing? Yeah, Daggerfang Duo over Dire Sight, Stargaze. Ooh, Saver and a Glide Dive Duo and a Share Pot. And an Herbalist. Nice. I'm gonna take the Saver. We need 2 drops, and technically that sort of counts if you can remove their 2-drop. Hey, Phoenix! So far, this is what we've done so far. I taught earlier, so that was nice. I tried to have my students who are my style and awesome consultants we were trying to find like a good thing that I can do for Duskmorn, just because I'm not a big horror person. Ooh, another Sticky Tongue and a Persistent. We're gonna take the Persistent here because we already have 2 rats, and I want to shore up the 2-drop slot, and this is a good one to do so with it. But I really wish I could take that Sticky Tongue as well. The sad times when you can't take 2 things out of a pack, because that's not how draft works. Need me a Cogwork Librarian. That would be nice. Custom art for Tucker and Dale versus Evil for each card. On Arena? How am I gonna do that? So I'm looking at, because Scream is my favorite horror movie. It is, because it is a parody of a horror movie at the same time as being a horror movie. All right, so I'm gonna take the Dray Leader here. We may or may not get squirrels as such. I'm gonna take it over the Intimidator, but I think early enough this is probably a fine speculative pickup over the 4-drop there. I do love Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I think it is fantastic, and I think the trailer for it alone is a work of art. It's a whole movie in and of itself. I love it. All right, so we take Bone Cache over Mud Flat Village here. And try to squirrel it up, I think. With the foods and the things. One early winter here over the first high stride. Three Tree mascot is a squirrel. Technically. I like Cabin in the Woods. I don't like it as much as Scream or Tucker and Dale. And like I said, I've seen lots of horror. I am a movie person in general, so to sort of understand the vernacular of movies is really important to me, so I will watch things that normally I'm not that into. So I have seen like things like Deliverance, Wrong Turn, Exorcist, Nightmare on Elm Street, Scream, I Know What You Did Last Summer, as I recently saw Mandy and Shining because chat recommended them. Not Shining. I'd seen Shining before. No, I'd read Shining. So I saw Shining recently. I saw Mandy and Halloween. And I've seen Get Out. I've seen like a lot of things. I only like horror when paired with comedy. I only appreciate it really. So okay, Tree Guard duo hugs. I'll take a Tree Guard duo here. Wow, look at the red. Okay. Tree Guard duo overhead of the homestead and Banishing Light and Hearthborn Battler and hugs. Love you, hugs. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me. No, can I just have this pack? Can I please just take this and the moose and the mudflat and the baker's bane and the cash grab, please? 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 No, I'm so sad I can't take that entire pack. Oh, damn. Oh, man. I've seen Alien. I generally classify Alien more as sci-fi. It is horror sci-fi, but like I classify that as sci-fi to start with, but that's just me. But yeah, I've seen Cabin in the Woods, obviously, and I've seen the, ooh, okay. Three Tree Root Weaver here, I think, over Peerless Recycling, although we don't have any recursion yet. I think we can get some later, though. I think I'd rather have this. A good 2-drop to ramp into stuffs. And I've seen things, of course, to, like, MST3K. Like, I've seen Throttle, and if you haven't seen Throttle, it's a story of a homicidal truck that a guy's trapped in a garage with. So that's fun. We saw that on the Halloween and just, like, MST'd the hell out of it, along with an actual MST3K, which was The Brain That Wouldn't Die. I think Space Mutiny is my favorite of that, though. Ooh, I could Glarb. You look at the top card of your library at any time. It would be fun. I think I'm supposed to just Sticky Tongue here. We've got some good things to bring back. Yeah, Tucker and Dale is just great. After Scream, that's probably my favorite. Yeah, I've seen, like, campy stuff like Wrong Turn and, like... Wait, do I want the Thorn Plate here over the root? No, we'll just go to second Root Weaver, I think. Yeah, I love talking about movies too. I have not seen Event Horizon. So I have seen, so what else did I see as far as like horror? It's hard to remember like what I've actually seen because I'm ancient. I have I've read but deliberately avoided seeing certain films. All right, I'm just gonna take the free thing. I don't think I want the Hidden Grotto or the other stuffs here. Well, I could do the Bark Form Harvester. That's not bad. Nah, free mythic, free gems. Oh yeah, Army of Darkness, Evil Dead. Yeah. Oh, I've seen like 28 Days Later, 28 Weeks Later. World War Z. Another Sticky Tongue. Okay. Maybe we can get a Hunter's Talent. That would be super sweet. I've seen yeah, Bruce Campbell's awesome. Oh, I've seen Bubba Hotep, which I love. Bubba Hotep is so good. Yeah, Bruce Campbell's the best. I love Bruce Campbell. What else did I don't really want any. Maybe just take the dire sight here, or the, oh, this is another squirrel. I guess I take the dagger thing. Number 2. 28 years later is coming? Oh god. Wow, these should not still be in the pack. Crap. Ooh, cash grab, nice. Oh, those 2 are good too. Well, sorry, the elder is really good. Cash grab's great right now. Help. Nick Offerman and what's it? Ooh, I got a good rare. Well, mythic. I also have 1 rare here, so that's nice. And this stupid rare. Okay, I have some stupid things. Yay. No, the zombie film. The zombie film. Can I splash this? I've got 2 root weavers in the thing. I might try splashing this. What else am I taking? The Rust Shield Rampager is good, but not as interesting here. I don't gain that much life. I have the cash grab and the saver and the share pot. The Rot Collar. Maybe I'm supposed to take the Starscape Cleric here. I'm not gonna do that here, I think. Ooh, Bodyguard, cash grab number 2, Scales of Shale. Okay, let's take Bodyguard. The last time the cash grab wheeled, otherwise I might take that here. How am I blanking on it? Simon Pegg, Nick Offerman. No, not Nick Offerman. Nick somebody. Sorry, not Offerman, somebody else. That's The Last of Us. That's the show. Shaun of the Dead. Thank you. Thank you. Shaun of the Dead. Thank you. Nick Frost. I'm so sorry. It's really late and I'm blanking. Shaun of the Dead was fantastic. Yeah, we've got Maha, we've got Innkeeper's Talent, we've now got a Darkstar Augur, we have a Valley Rot Collar. We're doing pretty well, I feel. This deck seems pretty nice. Hey, I'll take that too. Maha Part 2. The Revenge. And a Scavenger's Talent. God, I kind of wish I'd taken the bat that cares about gaining life. Okay. I wonder if we get it on the wheel. Probably not. I haven't seen 13 Ghosts yet, so that's a cool one. Oh boy. Who decided I could have rares? I know! It's the first time we've had so many good rares. It's so nice. I'm waiting to have mana issues is like the problem. I'm so... Oh, nice. That's a really nice pickup. I'm so scared of this set, like, now. Fountain Port Bell? Sure, I'll pick that up over and run it over a land. Good morning, Leon! How many cash grabs is too many cash grabs? Wow. Okay, anyway. Sticky Tongue is still really good because we have Scrap Shooter to kill an artifact or enchantment. We have Wix Patrol to kill something. We have Tree Guard Duo to pump. So it's not the worst here. We have also Daggerfang Duo to fill up the graveyard for the talent or the other things. Your computer lives, yay Vega! Yeah, now take all my rares, yeah. I could run this. I think I'm probably not going to. but I could because we have 2 Root Weavers and a mascot. I might be cutting the mascot right now if we don't run it, but it is interesting. I just want to run everything. I can't, though, and I have to be a little bit worried about, like, 3 cash grabs and 2 duos. House on Haunted Hill and Haunting. My name is Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, it's a self-mill insurance, exactly. Run like 50 cards. Hmm. We didn't end up with a 2/4 squirrel that has reach. So I also kind of like having the sticky tongue. And we didn't get either. We got the glide dive when at a time where I could. A couple glide dives passed us when I really couldn't take them, I think. Or wasn't right to take them at that point. They really saw the artist in season 2 of Arcane. Oh, wow. Wow. I've never had such good cards before. Oh, God. Hmm. I don't actually forage. There's a chance that I'll be able to get some food, sacrifice some food, but we don't actually have that much. So I'm not sure about these. mean, the talent, if we get the talent, we get enough food for, like, the Overseer. Definitely. About that point, we probably, oh. Morning, Snake Bear. So even with the Dray Leader and Overseer, we still only have 7 squirrels. Which isn't that bad. But we don't do the foraging thing, and I think it's probably better to run it without them. I mean, the talent is the only thing that really makes me want to kind of go with the Overseer. Hey, Tony! I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to cut shit. And I am actually considering running more cards just because this is a lot of mill with like 2 cash grab, 2 duo, and a Wix patrol. We can choose not to do these though, so 2 and a Wix patrol should be fine. But I could put the other cash grab in and put some more cards. But we have such good cards that we do want to get to them, I think. So I think that's wrong to do. I think I'm going to cut these for now. And then I have to cut one more. Maybe it's the share pod at that point. Do I have any move removal for artifacts? And yeah, this thing. Okay. All right, now let me look at the ratio, because we do want early green. I think we do have more double black, absolutely. But we do want early green for the Root Weaver, which can get us, the Root Weavers, which can get us black. Oh, wait, why am I running this now? I was running it because it was a squirrel and can fix the mana in case we have those issues, because we do have double green and double black pretty early. No, this is Premier Draft. But is 1 bone cache better than the 3 tree here? Probably. Or even the persistent, because these are both rats and that's a rat. And it's value out of the graveyard. Yeah, I mean, we definitely couldn't run it just out of Badland Draw fear. But we do have two 3-tree Root Weavers, which make me a little bit less reliant on it. You've been enjoying the Amonkhet drafts? Excellent. We had a few good ones, and then we got clobbered by hazard, like gods all the last time, mythics and like the best rares. So we died to Glorybringer. Sorry, we tried to Hazoret for like, yeah, Hazoret, then Glorybringer, then the green god. So that was fun. Ronus. I like the draw off this, but not sure how many times it's actually going to happen with this deck. I think this is probably better than the 3. I mean, oh. 3 tree's also a rat. I mean, that's the funny part. If I take the 3 tree out, I actually have still the 3 rats, but not as much. But it does give us value blocking early and then also attacking late. It's a nice thing to mill because you can actually get value of it later. You think we have enough? Okay. Do this. Oh, maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'm probably building this wrong. I'm probably supposed to, like, focus on the squirrels or something. I don't know. Well, if I win, if I can cast my spells, then I should cut the Overseer and put the mascot in just to make sure that in best of one that I have at least a little bit more chance of getting my mana. The right mana. Yeah, it's 2:59 in the morning on the East Coast of the United States in Massachusetts. I just teach really late. Because I have Pacific Coast students right now. A lot of them. All right, Hey, technically! No, don't worry, that's just me. That's not anybody else. That's on me. Andy, awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this, I guess. I think I'm gonna put the mascot in and hope it helps. All right, good for us. Let's try this. Okay. Please make this like please have good things happen here. Thanks, technically. I know we actually did. We did in like the first 2 hours of the stream. It was crazy. And actually, since then, people have donated, so it's really sweet. Okay. We already started, so I hope this just still goes okay. Alright, we're still gonna need a third land. Aw. Alright, well, technically. No, 2 lands! Alright, charge. Yeah, it's a little hard to see because the banner. I'm sorry. Alright. That was unfortunate, the mills there. And then that they tried to do this, that they did that, of course, it was so annoying, but if we draw a 4th land at any... Okay, that can get us a 4th land. Morning, Asmo! Yeah, the banner. Unfortunately, the banner kind of just looks like that. I can move the screen up a little bit, but that'll warp it a little bit. I don't want to do that yet. Still no fourth land. Okay. So if they have a counter spell here, we let them do it. I don't really want this to be countered. I want to get 2 things next time. But we were a little slow here. Couldn't double spell because of the mana going slightly wonky. God, I wish I had a 5th land so that I could actually play this while they're tapped out. Ah, okay, we probably lost now. Do they have another crab? Ah, splash portal, okay. Ugh, okay. We lost this one to lands. That's really sad. You can still see my hand to some degree. You can see the titles. So anybody who knows what the cards already do is doing fine. I'm sure this is counter, right? Like, how am I not drawing a 5th land, even though we did the one? Yeah, this is counter spell. God damn it. All right. We haven't lost yet. Just very close. Gosh, can you imagine the difference if we'd like... So I did mill 2 lands. That was on me. Like, it's random. If we'd drawn 1 more land, though, in this game, we're so good. Ooh, a Dower Port Mage. They have a lot of rares, too. Alright. Do I want to... Coiling Rebirth? Or do we just Maha? Alright, here we go. We'll Coiling Rebirth after if I live. We're gonna keep the scrap shooter back here. Because I have 2 food. Maybe I can still get there on the next turn. Okay, so if they have the lizard life gain thing, I think I block here. We'll do the thing. Alright, I think... So there is a bounce spell they could have here. They'd have to discard a card, but... It's pretty good. I don't think that's me that's causing the problem here. Yes! Okay. All right. Coughing rares at people works sometimes, even if you're down land lands. So yay. They did their best, and they had some rares as well. So yeah. But also this deck is stupid, and yeah. Thank goodness we finally got that land. Coughing rares and mythics. This yeah. The only reason I'm okay with this today is because it happened all of the last stream. Against us. Oh wait, yeah. Cancel. Restarting. Thanks for reminding me, Vorpal. Really appreciate it. And I was like, on to the next game. Oh wait, actually, I think I should launch it via this the launcher and not this, because it might not get the NVIDIA. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the restart. Yep. Let me just go to the programs and see whether I have that. I'm gonna do the launcher just to make sure that I get an update, if there is one. Okay. Um. Hmm. We did win. We did win. We coughed rares at them until they keeled over. Am I missing something here? I haven't seen an update. Hold on. Might be a hotfix? Okay. You didn't have no download. You didn't have any, right? You didn't have no. You didn't have any downloads. Okay, got it. Okay. We ain't got no stinking badges. Okay, we ain't need no don't need no stinking badges actually. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go. A stem. All right. Third land's really nice. A mirror. Okay. Isn't Hugs a badger? Eh. um. Uh. I know that every opponent of mine has drawn like lands and small spells when they play these two. I'm going to kill myself with this card. I can't. The Rampager can't be blocked by either of them. The reason I'm doing it is A, memes, and B, I have food. 2 land. Nice. Okay. I don't have my MySpace linked. I don't have a MySpace, I don't think. Alright, Augur, don't kill me. Oh, it was a meme. Okay, sorry. Two. Land. Two. Okay. Why can't I? It says you're a likely harasser and you're restricted, unfortunately. I'll deal with that in a second. I'm sorry. Twitch does weird shit. Trying to figure out how I want to play this. There's actually like a number of ways that I could do this, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to. I think it's this. So I think I have to sacrifice a food this turn. There's a definite chance that I could kill myself with the augers. Yes! All right. Because then they don't know that they're only gonna have one toughness, and I can play it afterwards and kill their creatures. Does this not look better than your plan, Vorpal? So... gross. I could have signed the other way, it doesn't matter. Because what my plan is to do is savor this. They're gonna concede as soon as I savor that. But yes, I could have signed the one here and one here. And then if they both have toughness one, I could kill both of them. And this would be a way that they might be able to get out of it. I just think they're going to concede. So I was not playing very carefully. You are absolutely correct. We could have signed the other way. But I wanted to make sure I killed this. They didn't have any mana untapped, so I shouldn't have, like, played carefully around any combat tricks. I'm not really worried about season. The creatures that are in our hand are still great. After season. After they wipe their board. Because we have the Innkeeper's talent and the other talent that can sacrifice foods to bring our creatures back. We want them to block there because otherwise the swing back is really devastating. So we got really lucky with the bat that game. I'm gonna note that and be really happy about it. Okay. Cash grab for a black source. On 2 if we don't draw it. Definitely didn't draw it. That was a lot of not lands. Okay, hopefully we start drawing some lands. There's 2 forests here, but we can draw like a swamp or another forest. And be pretty happy with this turn. Nice. Alright, so they have removal for the Orator. So if they have Overprotect, this is gonna go wrong. What? What? Did they think that was Overprotect? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Doo-da, doo-da. I could put the counter there and try attacking, but if they have another high stride or whatever it is, don't want to deal with that. You're not destroying the gamekeeper's talent? Okay. Hmm. All right. Let me fix your restriction thing. There we go, I fixed it. Iwaboo. Give me 1 second. I want to up this. Yeah, calm your tits. I'm gonna up this one. Yep, that's fine. So they're gonna get to draw a card off the looter as well. So they're gonna draw 2 cards next turn. That's fine also. Do I want to kill the draw effect or the food token effect? Probably the draw effect. Nah. Bigger things kill. All right, so we can Coiling Rebirth back something. See what after seeing what they do here. Yeah, okay, we can't Coiling Rebirth back anything. All right, standard, best of 1, and limited. Are you asking the difference between constructed and limited? And that particular, like, because constructed is very different from limited, and standard best of 1 is a constructed format. Limited, okay, so yeah, limited is draft and sealed. So basically, oh, there's an ad break in progress, sorry. But basically, this is limited, which is, comprised of draft and sealed and then forms of that. But it's basically you open packs and then you play with the cards that you get in those packs. You have 19 ad blocks. Okay. Yeah. So basically with limited Magic, what you do is you get packs, and limited Magic is always about getting packs and playing with the cards you get out of those packs. With sealed, you get 6 packs. You build a deck out of those 6 packs. With draft, you and 7 other players, so 8 players total usually, but you can do with fewer or more. Sit down and oh, thanks Vega for the subscription. Ibsu, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You and 7 other players, or varied, sit down and you each get 3 packs to open. You start with the first pack, you take a card out of that pack, and then you pass the rest of the cards that are in the pack to the left. You do the same to the right for the second pack, and the same to the third, to the left. Until the packs are depleted, and then you build a 40 card deck out of that, or 40 or more, but at minimum 40. Constructed is minimum 60. And you do that with the pool of cards that you already own, any of the cards you already own. And sometimes some you don't, because Wizards sometimes lets you have some for free on MTGO and just like play with whatever you want. And sometimes they do that on Arena as well. It depends. But yeah, that's the difference between limited and, what's it? Okay, I don't think I can keep this hand. This is not good enough. This one I can keep. It's a little bit sketch, but let's try it. We got the Fountain Port Bell to find the black source, so we're okay. I prefer limited to constructed usually because the power level is a lot lower. This usually means that, and there's a lot more, I find it a lot more fun to do like different decisions early and late, in this. Okay, so we're gonna just play this out. I'll draw a card at the end of their turn. We might die to this if they go super fast. Absolutely. Because otters, if they get... since otters are almost always open, if you force them, you're often getting the nuts. I haven't been able to force them. I actually haven't opened any of the, like, best of the otter stuff in any of the packs that I've started out with, and I've opened pretty strong rares in other colors. That's not a draw I wanted right now. So I want to mill 2 cards here. Sure. My number 1 favorite card? That's hard. That's really hard. I have so many favorites. I really like Tireless Tracker just because it's a 3/2. It gets you card advantage for playing lands. It gets bigger. I like it. It's just a really nicely designed card. It's pretty sweet. Ow, I think we're dead. I can't ditch the no donation stream because it's very important to me. Alright, we're gonna lose this one, but props to them for having an awesome otter deck. Can't get mad. I know you can't see the cards, but you can hover over them with Untapped and you'll still be able to see them. If Untapped is still working. Hold on, let me check. I can't change it. It's an overlay that was set up for us by Tiltify. Oh, thank goodness we got another turn. I think we still might be dead, but at least we got another turn. I'm gonna kill myself with this Augur on her. I should early winter the Harnesser or the Mentor. No, I should probably go wide. How do I go wide though without... Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. This is gonna be so bad. I can put the ward 1. That's actually not bad. Yeah, let's put the ward one instead of cash grabbing. Well, I have a squirrel. I have to survive this turn to do this squirrel. Nightmare was my favorite card originally. Absolutely. The Melissa Benson art. Shit. I think I'm supposed to do this, put a counter here, and pretend. Because if they draw one more land and have the bounce 2 creatures, we're just done. I don't think I have an unlimited Nightmare. I only have the revised, which is when I started. And then I didn't bother buying the unlimited version of it. I have a lot of unlimited cards, but not that one. Dire Downdraft. Okay. I still can't cast that. Wait, they can because... No, like they can't... Oh, now they can because they have the 3rd land. Okay. Because it costs 1 less. Wait. Costs 1 less. And then they have to pay... No, can they? It costs the full 4. -1 for this. And then +1 for the... Yeah, okay, I don't think they can cast it on my stuff. Yeah, the OG Nightmare is awesome. Oh, fudge. Well, this could go poorly. I'm blocking with the Augur on the bigger thing, just because if the Augur dies, I'm actually less concerned than if the Rockcaller dies, but we still could lose both. Has to target an attacking or tapped creature, so that's not what's going to happen here. Something else is going to happen here. Well, they could target their own creature. That's actually true. Okay, that went about as well as we could have hoped. That's great. Because I was actually going to have to kill that at some point. So early winter on the Harnesser or the Tempest Angler? That's actually really interesting. This is really bad because it can get them further into their deck. But this is the thing that's likely to kill me. I think we're desperate enough being low on life that I have to kill that. Unfortunately, this is the one that that is the kill, like, in any other circumstance. If I weren't so low, this would be the kill. Okay, so we lost our recursion spell here, but we do have one more squirrel that can get back stuff. I think we decline the mill here for now. See if they have a counter spell. We don't attack, because if they have a crab here, I need to have at least one thing back to block. Yep. Okay. That sucks. That's a very bad card for them to have had. And that's the game. All right. The blast can do 3 to my face for a treasure, so it's too bad. All right, next one. They were on the play. They were too fast, I think, there. They crushed it. And had a great draw, obviously. That crab, if they hadn't gotten the crab there, I think we might have stabilized. Absolutely. Absolutely murdered. So you want to see my original squirrel token? Before Wizards decided to make squirrel tokens in general? This is the original Matt Cavada, Robert Doherty double-sided tokens. Right? It's planning ahead for the winter. Ah ha 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 ha. Sorry. It's so great. See if I can mess with the light a little bit so you can see it. It's so cool. And then on the back they have some, I think, replicants. Yeah. So I'm keeping these for my squirrel deck. Still good. I still have some other ones too, like other tokens. From that set. I'm gonna put a second black source on top. Because we do want to get to 4 for the Tree Guard duo anyway. I could play this Bushy out on 2. I don't think that's what I'm going to do against a red deck there. Ooh, cool. We get to give them a card and kill that. But I could have played this on 2, and then this on 3, and then this on 4, which wouldn't be bad, but, the 2-1 against is since I'm putting stuff in the graveyard with the Dagger Fang and the Bell, the 2-1 is just nice. At 4 rather than 2. I'm blocking here because of Warlock. If they want to make it indestructible or gain life or the lizard thing, so be it. I don't want Warlock to take Maha out of my hand. Sure. Now, hopefully they don't have Exile, because we do have the Recursion but there's other stuff they could have here too. Hey Boomer, from the future, how you doing? Okay, so that isn't... Yes, okay, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna block the 4-3. Wow, they still have more stuff? Wow, amazing. There's the bone bind. Okay. Right, take 4. You put in an offer for your first house? Congratulations, good luck! Good luck! Crap. I don't know what I want to do. I think it's that, because the Wix is removal, the Maha's really good, and this can just win us the game. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Hmm. Try not to kill us, Bat, please! It's gonna kill us. It's gonna be so bad. We've drawn so many lands already that I'm going to kill myself here. I got this, but if I don't play if I play just this out, they have a free attack with this, right? And this might kill me anyway. So... And I didn't have enough to do... Yes. Okay. All right. That's a lot of land. Opponent had a lot of tricks, yeah. Okay, so... I have no way to gain life. Yeah, I'm almost certainly, like I said, almost certainly dead, but... Alright. They just had so many tricks at exactly the right time when I was blocking, you know, the 4-2, the 4-3 versus the 4-2. They had the saver, so it was just a little rough. Oh no. Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? GG's. Okay. Alright, too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't quite, like, the problem with that was also, like, a lot of land, number one. But, but the main thing was they had the perfect tricks at the perfect time. Oh, too bad. Ah, man. Okay, how should I have played that differently? I mean, obviously, even if they had the saver, blocking the 4-2 was fine, but they could have had any number of other tricks. So I think blocking... I think I did okay. It just... Yeah, but they did have the perfects each time. And then the -1 on the... When I blocked it with the 3-4 instead of the 4-4. So the downwind ambusher there. Yeah. They kind of had the perfects to sort of blow me out each time a little bit. And then... we had quite a few lands. We had the 8 lands. We didn't have the 9 lands to be able to pull the Maha back with the Bone Bind Orator that same turn. Oh well. Okay. Phew. Oh, that has to die. Oh well, not yet. Hopefully. Okay. So... let's start putting some stuff in the graveyard with a duo for us to get back with Coiling Rebirth. We don't really have the lands yet to do all the things. The duo doesn't attack as well into a 2-power thing. The Sticky Tongue does, but the Sticky Tongue is pretty good with other stuff that we have. Alright, let's go next to attacks. And I do think we mill. That's... I mean, it's random. Unfortunately, sometimes it screws us, but... Yep. Screwed us again. Okay. There's nothing you can do about that, though. Literally, like, the next 2 cards... So this is what happened the first time as well. We managed to get out of that game, though, because we got to the 5th land eventually. But that's brutal. It's brutal if we don't draw more lands, obviously. Which is what happened last time. But, like, milling a creature there would be great. Ugh, getting a 4th land for this one was so good. Okay, right, charge. Bouncing something. Alright, again, it's random. I still have to do it. Alright, Scaven... Not even a single creature there either. Amazing. Alright, Scavenger's Talent would have been... Cash Grab would have been nice to find a land, too. Alright. Too bad. God, the land luck is pretty painful. Last game, though, they just had the like, exact stuff to do what we didn't want them to do. Jesus, come on. We're at 44% still to draw land, which is unfortunate that this is what's happening. I'm gonna decline because I have enough creatures to block with that I'll still get a creature in the graveyard at some point here. I mean, I'm at 44% to draw a land, so hopefully I'm going to be drawing a land here. If I'm not drawing a land in the next two cards, I'm losing anyway. So there we are. But it sucks that this happened twice. It really does. Okay. We're really happy that they get that off the field, because at least they can't redo the Hunter's Talent with it by flickering it. Another land would be good so we could double spell these. I don't think Coiling Rebirth back a duo right now is correct. Unless they kill the tree guard. Hmm. Yeah, I need that fifth land now. Or the, fuck me. Yeah, opponents are having kind of perfect games. Give them a card. They get a card anyway off the looter. That's so many cards, though. Um, my best draw is what? Actually, I have no idea until they play. Scrap Shooter's pretty darn good. They have to get rid of both the rock collars, but I don't have a threat after that, which sucks. Early winter forces them to sacrifice the kidnap as well. That's not so bad, but Innkeeper's talent isn't bad. Cash grab's okay. Feed the cycle's fine, but not magical. Alright, so they draw a card. Land for Patrol wouldn't be awful, but they could have a counter spell. They could have a number of other things for that. The counterspell is cheap enough that they could be able to use that and bounce a rock collar, for example. No, they're dead on board right now, but they have so many cards in hand. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. If they had high stride there, we couldn't win that turn. Phew. Dang. All right, that's yeah, okay. Whew. The mills have not gone in our favor, but it is completely random. That's not that's not a thing. You can't base you have to base milling on what's best for your deck at the time. You can't base milling on like, well, what if I All right, I need a third land. That is not a third land. Third land, please, for me. Please, 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 please. Hey, Steph! Oh, they also have an auger. Alright. Yes, but my auger's bigger than your auger. Are you ready? Oh, a Heartfire hero. Damn. That's gonna be rough. Don't touch my auger. Alright, best draw is probably a swamp still. Damn it, they touched my auger. Hmm. Okay. Oh, lands! Where are my lands? Jesus Christ. Wow, I wasn't gonna draw lands for 2 more turns there, too. Alright, so they've lost 2 life from this now, because the first one was a land. But I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, because they can attack with a spark shooter pretty well. And give it lizard thingy. Big 50 soon? Alright. Fudge. Oh, that's gonna be so painful. God. We cannot hit the 5th land in any of our games early. It's really cost us, unfortunately. This deck is so good, and I'm really sad about it. I'm glad we milled, because look, we didn't even get lands, so... If I double block here, they use the indestructible lifelink trick, but at least I can stay alive a little bit longer. They didn't play this out first. Or they could play the, like, exile this, and then this just dies. I think we just 3-tree this. Jesus. That's what they had. Why didn't they play this out first? Because they're not going to get the value off of it. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I can't get the 5th land, but opponents can have everything. That seems to be the case. I have such a great deck. I don't know. Maybe I misplayed this thing? Did I just not put enough land in? I put 17 lands, including the bell. And we max out at, like... Okay, we do have 1 Wix Patrol at 6, but everything else is 5 or less. We have 3 5-drops. We just keep drawing them. Huh. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Couldn't even draw the 5th land here. 57% to draw a land, and we couldn't draw a land. Oh well. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, we're just dead. Alright. That sucked. As it is usually when I love a deck, unfortunately, I think we got very, very badly effed in a lot of those games. That made me really sad. 4 wins is still, like, at least not 3, because there's a gap between 3 and 4 is quite large for prizing. But this is the best deck I've had in a while, and I think this was the correct number of lands for it. It's effectively 17 lands, plus 2 Root Weavers, 2 cash grabs to find lands. And... yeah, that just sucked. Oh well. I really liked that deck. Sometimes luck sucks. Oh well. All right, I'm taking Blacksmith talent here. Curious Forager, Baker's Bane duo, Banishing Light, Life Creed duo. Some cool stuffs there. Oh, that was miserable. Why? Hmm. Oh, Magic Jank is reminding me on Discord that we have the hype event. Here's the sorry, they're like advertise this. So here's this. What do you mean 03? No, it's 4-3. All right, we've got Shrike Force if I want to go Boros. We've got Overprotect if I want to go Gruul. There's also Polywallop. I think with the Blacksmith talent, I kind of want Shrike Force most. And Boros most. Flame Cache is good. Head of the Homestead also interesting here. Can usually get the guard mouses on the wheel. So yeah, if we get hype trains, the level 2 and above, we get to do a drawing for a reward from Magic Jank, which are those things. So like you can get level 2 hype train means somebody we do a drawing and somebody's ready for gets like a shirt or a hat or sweater or stickers or mug from my merch store on Jank, or level 4 gets you like one random item from them, like booster pack, collector pack, merch, supplies, bundles, decks, good singles, etc. Level 6 gets you one random collector pack. Level 10 gets you 2 random collector packs. So it is super, super cool. Oh, Balin? Interesting. I can just take out the trash here. I think I'm supposed to take out the trash. I don't know what my second color actually is right now. I think I'm taking take out the trash. But that would be so much fun if I could get the... Like, I just passed the head of the homestead, and white doesn't appear to be all that open, so I'm going to go with the red here. I see the Might of the Meek, the Bravekin, Cash Grab would be interesting, but I'm going to take this. Balin's adorable. We don't have the support for it yet, so... and I don't have the... I would have to get both support for it and fixing, so... I think I'm just going to take out the trash. I think that's the correct pick. Okay, that's a really late Lily Splash Mentor. I don't think I'm supposed to go into, like, Teamer. But it's close, because I could just take the Elder here and stay in this, or take the Roughshod duo and stay in this. If I were staying Boros, I'd go Elder, but I'm actually... The Teamer is interesting right now. We've seen a lot of green go by. And Daring Wave Rider's also sweet. I think I'm still supposed to just take the Elder. But this is... I could live to regret this, absolutely. God, that Mentor's so good. Alright, Parting Gust, Agate Assault, Fountain Port Bell, some good blue and green. Again, blue and green. I'm still worried about this. Maybe I should have just taken the Mentor and flipped. Last year in the 40s, yeah, not the... Yeah, today you're 49? Ah, I got it. Congratulations! Happiest of birthdays. Steam Path, Veteran, Rabbit Response... This one's close. I think there's another guard mouse that could come on the wheel. I think I'm supposed to take the charger here. Because it's 2 bodies to wear this. Alright, we'll take a crumb and get it over War Squeak and Hidden Grotto. Or we can play it on 2, and it's something to wear this. There was another mouse that we might get back on the wheel. Ooh, Rockface Village is goodness. So is the Thistledown players. That's interesting. I'm gonna take the Rockface. There's the one on the wheel. Okay, so we need to pick up some good Boros stuff in the second pack. We need to find the mentors and the other things. Alright, yeah, we'll take a Bravekin duo. Okay, let's hope that second pack and third pack are really good for us, and that Boros isn't close off. Oh, jeez. I could take another Gecko. I think I'm supposed to take the Rabbit here. The Intrepid Rabbit is really good with the Strike Force. I mean, the Gecko's so good as a 2-drop, too. I really do like it. I think I'm taking the Gecko over the bunnies. I need the 2-drops, and especially with a talent, we need stuff to wear it. This can also ramp us and rummage, so... Ooh. Aw, that's really sad. Okay, we're gonna take the Harvest Rate Host and hope one of the Head of the Homestead or the Rabbit comes back. This is my opportunity to go green. Like, it is an opportunity to go green here. And just take Moira and try and for that. But I think we're just going to take Harvest Rate. Keep trying. Because this is a great card. A great card. And we don't have any, like, green yet. So, I'm going to try this. Ooh, dang it! Harv Spine and Burrowguard. Let's take a nice little Swordmaster, super sweet here. But there is green here. Is this gonna be like the one draft where like red isn't open? Ah. That'd suck. I'm only asking for the uncommon. Excuse me? Okay. We're at least splashing that. Sunspine and Life Creed. I mean, there was another, like, take out the trash in that pack, which was really good, but... Okay, I mean, it's a fine card. What if I switch? Maybe I should have taken Life Creed. What if I switch into the green? It's too late. Isn't it? And for which color? We do have things that target our creatures. We've got Blacksmith's Talent, we've got Rockface Village, we've got Crumb and Get It, we've got Bravekin Duo, we've got Harvest Right Host. Alright, here's Hidden Grotto. I mean, I can just take the green. Like, I can. I just don't know which color it's supposed to go in for at this point. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not supposed to take the green. I'm not supposed to do it. I think it was too late already. Okay. Carrot Cake is what we're going to take here over Shrike Force, Quake Tusk, and take out the trash. But dang. Thought Stalker, Darkstar, Nocturnal. Do we think we can wheel this boar if red's not open? I still need this, though, I think. Dang. Alright. Trapper's fine. We're going to take the head of the homestead here. Focus a little bit on bunnies. Another head of the homestead. I'm going to take the carrot cake. This also targets things. I think I already had 2 geckos that had been passed late and like the Blasphemous Talent that take out the trash. But I think white-green was where we ended up being, you know, supposed to be in. But this isn't awful. It's just not great. Strike Force can draw us 2 cards for Toski, so there's that. I know, it's my first time seeing Toski, too. Thank you. Jesus, I want that Sonar Strike, too, but okay. Valley Rally, Crumb and Get It. There's so many Fireglass Mentors here, and I'm so sad that I can't use them. Feather of Flight, also a nice pickup. Oh, okay. I guess we were in the right colors. It just maybe the stuff wasn't opened. Like, play boosters are freaking weird, so the color distribution's pretty bad. Yeah, Sylvan Tutor was first presented in Portal. Worldly Tutor was the same effect at instant speed later. In Mirage, I think. Or Visions, I forget. Okay. Yeah, I think we were in the colors that were right for our seat. Like, we could have had a probably decent white-green deck, but the white-green that we saw was mostly in that one pack in the second thing, so yeah. It was Mirage or Visions that had the tutors, because the Vampiric was from Visions. So I think the sequence of them were somewhere in there. An enlightened tutor and worldly tutor and mystical tutor and yeah. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. So two carrot cakes here. 1, 2, 3. The mana's gonna be a little sketch. This is only 2 source. Like, I can run the 17th land and run 3 sources. Do I draw through my deck very well? No. Well, the gecko. Okay, fine. Let's do that. The geckos can help me draw through. Okay. I'm going to get flooded. Woo! Okay. Here we go. Okay, but we can't derank by much, so that's good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good job, Arena Hand Fixer. I love it. Okay. Thank you. I should have attacked just to see if they block, actually, probably. But I very much want that Strike Force down for the Harvest Rite host next turn. If I can draw a land into a land, like land into Harvest Rite host on the Force into the head of the homestead. Okay. Oh, I can't protect the host, though. Here. Okay, I assume they're gonna bounce the force when I do this, or counter my spell. What am I supposed to do here? Alright, let's do this. I'm not attacking with this because they can prowess that. Whoa. Oh, I really thought they had something. Otherwise I would have put all the pus on the strike force. Because I thought about attacking with this. I should have just done it anyway. That was wrong. I should have gotten 2 more points out of damage out of that. That's fine. So it should be at 8. I apologize. I should have, since I was going to attack with it anyway and wasn't going to attack with this, there's no point in pumping that. No, they had the Root Weaver. And these two. That's a really good draw. Yeah, I really thought they had bounce there or counterspell for the host. Head of the household or whatever. Head of the thingy. The 5 drop. I am not awake. Okay. So I misplayed that. I'm sorry. I'm glad it didn't matter. But yeah. Like, if I so I targeted the other one first time, because if I target it, so yeah, no, because if they cast, yeah, I just did that wrong. That was just that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm getting more water. Uh-oh. Again. I do have a blacksmith talent into a steam path charger. I don't know, chat. This one's rough. I think I'm gonna keep it. Because I've got 2 things to do. But this could go poorly, and I acknowledge that. Yeah, I mean, if they kill Steam Path, we're screwed. If we don't draw another color. We did get a third land. Unfortunately, it is also red. Come on, a white source or a green source. I beg you. God damn it. Eggs. Basket. Yeah, this is unfortunate not to draw another color or another mana by then. How did I miss a damage there? I can't activate the land and also put the sword on the steam. Oh, it already. Okay, yes, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. The original activate thing. Got it. The original one. This one doesn't activate. So I figured I had to attack with this, but you're correct. Okay. That's also not a land. I don't want to trade with the Waterspout Warden. That's fine. That's actually fine. No, I can't loot. I really needed a land. This is a lot of no lands for this many cards. We're at 47% to draw a land. %48 to draw a land. Yeah, the two-lander shouldn't have been this risky. This is very unlucky again, as usual. Yeah, we did miss out on a damage there because this one had already been activated, so I can equip for free the second one. And then use this to target the Steam Path. Not that one damage is going to matter in this game. Rita really hates me. It's just so amazing. I'm always impressed with the probabilities that we hit. Ah. So many turns to draw a land. Got one. It was all the same color. Even though we actually have equal numbers of planes and the hidden grotto and then 2 of the 4. Yeah, anyway. Moving on. I think that was 13 cards, 3 lands, 14 cards? I don't know. Anyway. In before we never draw a third land. Alright, there's a third land. Maybe I just need to say that? I don't know. We're still stuck on 3, by the way. This is fun. How is this happening? 48% to draw. Like, what is... It's every game. I'm a little worried about a Wrath. They didn't play out anything there. But I don't think I can afford to play around it. Like, I could take out the trash one of the duos. I don't think that's correct. They could have the 4-2 here. We could take out the trash it. Instead of it doing this. Oh, they did that prior to... Okay. My best draw is Valley Rally, or Feather of Flight, Crumb and Get It, Blacksmith Talent number 2, Harvest Right Host to some degree, but not great. Maybe another land to double spell with Takeout and Warren, or 2 Steam Path Chargers, or a second white source for Parting Gust. It's to just hold up for Flicker. Probably kill this in response. Now, I might lose the Gecko here, which does suck, but I think that's not their biggest priority to kill. So the Mentor's gonna die to another... what's it, maybe? Yeah. Sonar Strike, okay. Alright, that's not too bad for us. If I get another land, I can mass pump with the Warren. Okay, not that land. So they can get back the share pot. Do I exchange one of these for 1, 2, 3, 4 damage? No, I don't think so. Okay. So they can kill the guard mouse if they get back the share pot. Oh boy. Wait, what? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Jeez. They found some rares. Okay. Best is still Valley Rally, I think. Um... Blacksmith Talent also okay. Crumb and Get It, pretty good. Feather of Flight at least draws us a card. Yeah. Okay. So if I gust the Valley Quest Caller on attack... They have 4 blockers to my 5 attackers. Only 1 gets through. Yeah, okay. In worst case, they take 1 more off a steam path. So let's just go ahead of the homestead. And hope it's enough to get us there next turn. No, I don't think gusting the wall is correct there. Over playing head of the homestead. Also, I have to target non-token creature. So, can't even target that anyway. Shit. wonder if they get greedy and attack here. They do. If I target this... Because I have Toski. And if I don't win this turn, then... could be a problem. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. If I give him a tap fish, they gain 2 life. Maybe I didn't think this through. Eh. Still have a Strike Force to block something, so there is that. But they have the Bumbleflower Share Pot. Yeah, I wish I'd drawn... Obviously, I wish I'd drawn better there. The Valley Rally would have been perfect. Blacksmith Talent, come and get it. Ugh, there's so many good ones there. Oh well. Toski would be good here because we draw so many cards. But I would have had to use the Grotto and the others. Just slightly unlucky there. Not bad for being stuck at 3 for a while. Or was the, were we stuck at 3 this game? Maybe we weren't. Maybe I'm making that up. Not bad against... I mean, their deck is very good. Like, the Vine Lash, the Quest Caller, the Share Pot twice off the Builder's Talent, always sweet. And they also drew the Sonar Strikes and the Early Winter, so... And the Nocturne, so... Good cards. And of course this. Let me see... I think they're thinking about share potting the guard mouse versus the strike force. I don't know. Versus the gecko, or whether they can just attack all and do things. Like, they can get very, very close to dead on the board if they kill the strike force. They had that, too. I think they could have gotten... Maybe they calculated it. I don't know. I think I need to gecko this away. What are they Mudflat Village back? Nothing. Okay. This is a good card, though, right now. To scry and get another body to go wide with. What's my best draw? Blacksmith's Talent? Valley Rally. Toskia doesn't do anything here because I can't get through. I think I buy myself a little bit of time. Do you think it would have been lethal if I flickered it instead? Wasn't there another way they could block? I feel like there was another way they could block. Alright. Show me the trick. That does let us pump the strike force. It's better than some of our draws. We do still have another carrot cake. Okay. All right. I will take it. Oof. So yeah, so there wasn't there another block that they could do where they wouldn't be dead? I think they did. No, I cast it before blocks. I cast it before blocks. So that they couldn't block with the coyote. And then I think they blocked in a manner. I think they blocked, like... I'd have to go back and look, but I think they might have blocked in a way... They still had mana open. They had 2 mana open, which was the Sonar... No, that wasn't the Sonar Strike. It was the food. But it could have been a Sonar Strike as well, a third one. And so if they gained 3 there, if I just flicker the coyote, it's really bad. I think I had to go for the fish. But yeah. Well, it wasn't a deal breaker. It was just, if they had nothing, I had lethal with it. But if they still had a Sonar Strike, I would have been blown out. And dead on the backswing, I think. Okay. They did end up at 2, which meant that flickering might have gotten there. Exactsies, but, yeah. But I don't know whether that was just because of the way they blocked. They could have had Saver, by the way, there, but since I'm getting the Mouse Trapper next turn anyway, I want the, tell you this. We're not stuck on 3. This is so cool. Hey, cat. Hi. What are you doing, cat? Cat. Oh, look, my only other forest. Okay, excuse me, cat. Perfect. I could play out the Bravekin, and, yeah, okay. And sacrifice the carrot cake, but I think the mouse trapper is better to get online to tap something down. But yes, Blacksmith Talent can absolutely just solo games. Whew. Oh, thanks, Steph. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know. The Magic community is just so generous and so kind, and cares so much about other people. It's just so nice. It makes me so happy. Chat is amazing. So yeah, like we raised 1025 during the stream, and then like afterwards another 50 since then, which is just so cool. It's so nice. Our official portion of the stream. So I'm leaving it up because we're doing it through, like, the whole drive is going through Sunday evening. Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm keeping it off the carrot cake scry, but again, if we could get hosts. I'm gonna play the Bravekin, then the carrot cake. Come on, deck. Seriously, deck? Come on. Look, opponents just played 2 rares and I can't get my 3rd land. I have 17 fucking lands in this deck. Sorry, pardon my French. Holy shit! Why is this happening over and over and over and over again? I don't understand. Last game it didn't happen, and I think there was one game before that where it didn't happen, but this is miserable. And that's with 2 scries. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. 2 lands in opening hands. No lands after that. They're having to use their horrid, like, their great removal against horrid creatures, and I'm still gonna lose. Like, it stays like this, where I'm just like, is the shuffler like actually bugged? Because this is like the 4th time tonight. Yeah. We're technically 30 cards into our deck. Sorry. 26 cards left in our deck, which is 15 cards into our deck. We drew 1 land. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm out. How is this happening over and over again? "17 motherfucking lands. 2 scries. Oh man, chat. Oh. I have seen bad luck happen to certain streamers. I've never seen it happen as frequently. I don't watch as frequently as I play. So that's part of it. But this is so frustrating. I've just not seen that many times where, like, other streamers are just like, I didn't play, you know, all of my losses were to literally not playing the game. This is best of one with the hand smoother, yes. And I think we're keeping reasonable hands. I don't think I'm fucking up that way. Like, we're keeping... Even if we have 2 lands of one color, we're keeping multiple things to do. So... Probably. I don't know what the answer was, though. I might get run over here. Variants can be a pain in the ass, and I only get really upset once it starts happening, like, over and over and over and over again. Yeah, he did survive some early movies. If I thistle down players, then if I attack next turn with this, I can target. If I harvest right host, I can get in for more damage here, and then the Feather of Flight works. This is interesting. I think it's the players. Yeah, he survived Troy as Odysseus. Okay. So I lose the Thistledown players to the Rallier, which I think is probably okay. Or I get to trade the Mentor for an Herbalist, which I think is probably also okay. Or they do that, which is terrifying. Next turn I can Harvest Right plus Feather. Looks like they have a fight spell or a kill spell. Okay. That's annoying, but likely. That's a lot of damage pretty quickly. I can Harvest Race plus Feather, but then they kill whatever I do that. The Toski blocks for one turn pretty well. Hmm. If they have another kill spell, I probably still die. But at least I got to play this game. Hugs. Turns out I'm going to regret not having played the Strike Force. I thought they would attack. And I thought that the Harvest Rite Host was... Oh, they are attacking. Okay. I thought the Harvest Rite Host would be better to block with. But it turns out I think I might have been able to kill them had I done the Strike Force. I thought either this was dying or and I'd have to block or something else like that. And I think I still have to block, but... This would have been so good. I wonder if I can still get there. Like, we just block the Steam Path Charger on the Herbalist. They go to... Yeah, I think I... Huh. I mean, what happens if I don't block to at all? What if I go to 1? No, it's still not good enough. Oh, I should have played this. I was thinking about it so hard, and I was like, Alright, let's do this. Since they're tapped out. Dang it. Alright, well, they could have a lot of things here and I'm dead. But yeah, it turns out that because they didn't attack with it, like, because they... Oh, okay. I could have maybe gotten there had I played the Strike Force out instead of the Harvest Rite Host. Because then we could have Valley Rallied and killed him in the air. I just thought that I would have to block or they might have removal here. I am going to lose my Thistledown players on this attack, I think. Oh, whoa. No, I'm not, because they didn't give the Sentinel haste. Well, if they have Overprotect, I do lose. Okay. Valley Rally... No, wait. They've got the Sentinel. Oh wait, I can Mousetrap or Fluff Valley Rally now that I drew a land. Okay, so we Mousetrapper and Valley Rally the Mousetrapper. And tap down the Sentinel. It doesn't have any sort of shroud, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I think I could have... Wait, I might not have had the 2. I might not have had it. You're right. No, I wouldn't have played the 2 anyway, so it would be... So Strike Force would already be out. So basically, like, if I'd... And maybe they wouldn't have attacked the same way if I didn't have a 3 toughness creature. Like, so... They might have attacked all out with the other things if I hadn't played the Harvest Race host, because... They might have attacked with the 2/2 as well, and then I would have to block with a Strike Force on something. I don't know. But the Strike Force out, along with the Thistledown players, if they attacked the way they did with Hugs and the Herbalist, then I could have killed them the next turn by playing the Valley Rally, because I had these 2 flyers. I'm glad that we got there anyway, but I think I should review that game and see whether... I mean, but there were so many other things that would have been awful not to have a 3 toughness creature on the battlefield with 3 damage that it can deal, because... Yeah, I don't know. But there, what they should have done, absolutely, is haste the 3/3 frog. I know they were trying to block with it, but, like, if they haste the 3/3 frog, then I absolutely have to block with the 4/3. And I lose the 4/3. Flyer. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Whew. But they may have just, like, clicked through too quickly. That would be something I would do. And forget to give it haste before declare attackers. Reading messages there. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely be something I would do. All right, let's see if we can get a few more. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna keep this. Please find a red source or a white source here. Oh, okay. Whatever. So that's 1 scry. That's 3 draws without lands, essentially. The scry and 2 draws. Here's another scry. Goodness. Oh my god. Okay, we might be dead. We'll see. No blocks. It's always a little rough playing the Mentor out on this turn because they could have Savor. I can play Bravekin and Steampath, or Bravekin and sack the Carrot Cake. Or I can just play Mousetrapper. I can play Bravekin, keep up the take out the trash as well. I think that's better. Okay, they were mana screwed as well. Alright. That is an example of an opponent happening to an opponent. So we are not happy. We didn't actually get a game. But we did get mana that game, finally. Look, it's the final 2 orbs and halls! Yay! Final orb! Baker's Bane duo. No items available. Alright. How's our mastery pass doing? Okay. Alright, at least we have 5 wins and we netted gems. I'm very happy about that. Oh, man. You forgot to play Land of Store Championships last week? I'm so sorry! That's rough. That is really rough. Okay. Okay, alright, at least we got the 5 wins. Alright, good proportion of lands and spells for both us and opponent. And since we don't have that many rares, let's just hope they also don't have that many rares and mythics. That's what I hope for. I hope we have a good game. Okay. Oof. So glad we found that mountain after, like... Okay, yeah, alright, here we go. Maybe. This might be a draw. Wow. Okay. And, there are some things happening on the Magic Twitter space. I'm gonna put my phone down. Yep, there's a draw. Okay. All right, play. Here we go. Okay. I picked my phone back up. I'm not gonna look at that part of Twitter, though. For now. Whew. I made you curious. It's just one streamer saying something that just sounds really bitter. Like, really bitter. Oh. Maybe we'll find a... there's an opponent. Hopefully it's not another draw, though. Okay, here we go. Well, no, but it's bitter about people. It's not bitter about magic. It's weird. Okay, so technically we don't have a red source for the talent, but I've got other things to do, so I think I'm supposed to keep this. Oh, shit. Hired Claw could solo us, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a Parting Gust. can't cast it! I can't cast it, chat! This sucks so hard. Oh, man. All right. Oh, can you imagine if I could cast this turn? Oh, it would have been so good. Wait, didn't I just put that on the bottom of my library? I know we have two, but that's unlucky. Alright, so we can go here. We can at least kill the Heartfire hero. But the game would have been so much better had I been able to take out the trash, the Hired Claw. That's rough. I still also don't have a red source that I can use. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh well. More rares. I don't think I have a chance this game. Like, I can put literally everything on the Hired Claw. And then pray. But what am I going to draw at that point? Parting Gust for the Guard Mouse, then they still swing back for 4. Yeah, unfortunately, we could have gotten there, but now not so much. Wait, did I not block with... Okay, I blocked wrong anyway. I forgot the Guard Mouse still had one on it. Oh wait, no, I did that. Okay, I did it correctly. All right, fine. No way I come back from that. Alright, next one. At least we got the 5 wins. And 2 of our losses were to just utter bullshit on lands. And that one was kind of bullshit on lands because we just didn't find a red source either. That we could use to cast spells. Now, maybe this was a mistake because of that in a 3-color deck, but we were only splashing for Toski. We have 3 sources for it. And then we have 7 and 7 plus the others, which is technically 8 and 8 off the Hidden Grotto. which I still feel is okay, but meh. Oh well. Yeah, it's a Feldegriff. A flying heeple. Ugh, okay. Maybe I should do Amonkhet. I'm gonna go see, I'll go see Amonkhet after we see what we draft here. Alright. Okay, so I will... Okay, let's do otters. Oh, there's trash pandas, chat. Is DeFore in this? I refuse to force otters with DeFore also doing the same. Alright. Chat, do you want otters or do you want trash pandas? Vote now. You got 40 seconds. Hi, geeks! How are you? Got 3 otters and 1 trash panda. I'm sorry, Cocoon. I love trash pandas. We're gonna take the otters because there are 2 votes there. Sorry, two votes for otters. All right, forcing otters. Fudge. I could have had 2 trash panda awesomeness, but I also get Harnesser of the Storm here or Splash Lasher. We could also take Splash Lasher here. Like I said, I like this card a lot. I think it's great. Of course. But I think this is really key in an Otters deck. But man, am I sad about the Trash Pandas. You have no idea. That's the first time I've seen 2 of those mentors in, like, forever. I'm doing this forcing because DeFore says it always wins. So, we're forcing Otters. But... this is a Bark Knuckle Boxer that would have been really nice to follow those 2 things up. Hindsight is, of course, always better than... yeah, anyway. But DeFore says you just win forcing otters, so we are going to force otters. If we had been the other, we would take Head of the Homestead. Like, this is not a bad start. It's just not... like, I love Trash Pandas. I love that Wandertail mentor. I love it. And I haven't seen it in a while and we haven't played otters. Raccoons in a while. But we also have, like, never forced otters. Not once. So we're gonna see whether we can do it. And I'm gonna go scream at DeFore if it doesn't work. Because I know when DeFore forces otters, he gets past Ral, like, every time. And, when I haven't been able to force otters because we haven't had the cards passed to us. So far, this is okay. Like, we want take out the trash. Yeah, into the Flood Maw. Shore up would be... 1 shore up would be fine. The little... Signpost Mentor. We want the, like, draw effects. We want crabs. We want crabs. There's lots of things that we want when forcing this. We just have to hope nobody else is forcing otters as well. Eddie Merc Crab. Things that don't make sense out of Magic context. Alright, I took off the ACS donation thing, but, like, if you would like to donate, ! Donate, we'll give you how to do that. Okay, pass me all the cards that I want for my otter deck, please. Oh, god damn you. blue-white burbs deck. There was another raccoon there. If I try to force stuff, it doesn't really work. Even if it's like, I got this is like, I got the rare for it. Like, this is a good rare in that deck. It's not great, but it's good. And like, this is gonna be the one time it's not open. Well, I mean, it wasn't open like previously either. All right, here's Might of the Meek. We want that over Conduct Electricity and Mind Spiral. This entire pack is pretty good for pick 7. They're all really playable cards. But yeah. It might be that this person is disconnected, and that might be messing with the draft a little bit. So, like, it might take Ral where somebody else doesn't. I like Shore Up, but I think there's another one that might wheel. I'm gonna take the Portents and see how it works. Shit. All right, I have an out to the bird deck. I don't think the red's open at all. That's a really late Consumed by Greed. Should I just be black? What are people taking? Just green, red? That's it? God damn. Yeah, I should have been in Trash Pandas and... But, like, normally the otters are very open, so I want Sugarcoat and Tempest Angler out of this, but... The Mockingbird's a fine pickup. We can still be blue-black if we really want to be. Depends what we get past in this one. I can just take the Blooming Blast here. Like, that's an option. But I think we just take Wick and move on. Cruel Claws Heist and Splash Lasher. If I abandon the red, I take Cruel Claws. If I don't abandon the red, I take Splash Lasher. I love Splash Lasher, though. This is rough. God damn it. Ugh, gross. I found the red. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Gee, okay. What? Alright, Grixis it is. Screw it all. Hmm. Why? Why? What? I'm gonna kill the 4. All right. Coiling Rebirth is fine. Thought Stalker's great. Take out the trash, really good. 3 tree allows us to fix. I don't even know what colors I'm in at this point. Looks like I should be splashing blue is honestly what it looks like. It's so freaking weird. I wasn't expecting to see any red in that pack. Oh well. Ugh. Full on Grixis pile. No fixing to speak of besides the grotto. This is dumb. So I could have had the rare mouse, right? That's what I could have had if I had gone that way. Blue was the only color that was open in the first pack. And then it was not open in the second or third. And I am so upset right now. This is such a mess. What happened? Like... So strange. Alright, fix this up in a bit. I want to go look at an Amonkhet draft. Can't look at that too much. Alright, special limited events. Oh, we have one already here. Oh, this one was weird too. Okay, I remember this. This draft was a mess too. Hello, cat. What I'm doing here is privileging the mummies. Sorry, the zombies. I did have to cut one there, which was the embalmed version of this, so that we can keep getting back the unconventional tactics, because I think that's like the only way we win to some degree, unless we get a little bit later in the game. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. Yeah. I might need to cut one swamp here. So that's, yeah, that's 2 there, and then one more green, because the Vitalist gives us an extra, and this is more, no, I probably need the white. It's 11, 12. Yeah, okay. All right, this deck is not good. Again, because we were just, there was a lot of mixed signals in this one. All right, we'll try it. We did get a sifter worm, but we didn't get any real bombs. So we're just gonna have to rely on a little bit of tactical stuffs. Zombie tactics. Hello, Fluffy Cat. Still no 2 colors of lands. What? Alright. He's purring, he's making me happy. Alright, let's hope they can't deal with a 4-5 this early. They might have the pacifism, though, which is sad. Or the farm part of what's it? Probably needed to draw something there. Oh well. Alright, the Prowler draw a card. We play nothing, because we're just lands. We can play the Aven next turn, though, which is nice. No, they have a worm. Damn. Two top. Oh, I don't even know what this is. They still have whatever it was, though, so that's rough. Hey, Marco Nori, how you doing? Their deck is very good and has drawn better than we have. They're so good. But we did have to mull, which was sad. But we did get to play, so I'm really... This is still a great game of Magic. Do they have another Sifter Worm that they drew? Oh, they have +2/+2. Or not? I don't know what they have. Maybe I should have double blocked the Sifter Worm at the time. Alright. 4, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4. Hiya! Another land. Okay. Come on, deck. My own Sifter Worm, please. Or death. That's also an option. Looks like they didn't actually have the pump spell. So I should have just double blocked the worm at the time. But if they had any pump spell, we would have been blown out. This way we had a chance to draw into some stuff, like our own Sifter Worm or other things, to like actually get back into it. Unfortunately, drew some lands at an opportune time, but we weren't flooded, we weren't screwed. So that was really nice. I don't think we were that. We were getting toward flooded, but not quite there. Hey, sweets. Hello, cat. You're such a fluff. Hi, trying casually. How are you doing today? My cat loves his ears played with, as you saw earlier. Hi, Floof. He's holding my hand. I'm sorry, I can't play Magic anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright. Keep this. We can play the Ghostwalker out. If we don't draw a third lane, we can Oketra's Attendant Cycle. That's a good card in that deck. No third land yet. Come on, deck. Stop! What the... This is really bad. So many games we were mana screwed tonight. Oh well. Yeah, I needed another land there. We're just dead, I think. $17 lands in this one. $17 lands in this one as well. And we still can't draw lands. Yeah, that's game. It's nice to see them play Magic, I guess. There's so many games of not being able to play tonight. We had 3 chances to draw land, and then the scry, and then like, ugh. Oh, this is... I'd keep track of it myself if, like, if it wouldn't take time between, like, games and stuff to, like, and during games to note it down. I think that would be irritating for chat. But, like, this feels unlikely. The frequency of it tonight. Just getting stuck on 2 or 3. Alright, we've got 3 in opening hand, finally. I think I'm going to go get... We don't need double anything until 5. So I think I'm actually gonna go get the black here. Play out the Binding Mummy on 2. Unless I draw the other zombie. Then Hoodie B on 3. That's what we would have drawn had I... Yeah, okay. Need to draw another land or so. That's not another land. Okay, let's see. Really would be nice to not get stuck. Ugh. Have there been like 3? I think there were like 3 or 4 games where we've hit 4 on curve tonight. So I'd rather not use Shed Weakness to kill the Bone Slasher. But I will if I have to. We're not going to compulsory rest the Servant. For that to stay on the field, it still gets the value that it's supposed to. Now we can. As a 3/3, it's probably worth. Now we get this. Oh well. If it hadn't stopped me, like, from attacking, I would have played this. If I could trade with it with a brawler, but since it has first strike, I can't, so... I think my best draw is another land so you can play the Aven, because next turn they're going to be able to Trial of Solidarity those two. Oi. Alright, so we Ritualist. I'm trying to figure out whether I attack with the, Yeah, I think we do. Alright. But yeah, missing lands has been the difference in this game too, sadly. I may still be able to get there. There's a chance if I can draw... Okay, well, alright. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, now I have to draw a land for the sharpshooters or I'm dead. Okay. Not dead yet. Now I need to also draw something. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Because they can gain 2 life off this, so they go to 7. So I unconventional tactics the 1/1. Wait, is that enough? Hold on. 1/1, 3. Yeah, so they have to block with a bat. Still might be dead if they can play another blighted bat or 2 zombies. Actually, I shouldn't target the 1/1 in case they have... What should I target? I don't know of anything that kills a 1/1 at 1 instant speed, so let's do this. But I don't remember the tricks in this. Okay, so they have to sacrifice that. Then they did this. Okay. Okay. So they blocked the mummy. That makes sense. Okay, so we drew the so we have to be really grateful because I got really lucky and I drew the 5th land exactly when I would have been dead without it, and I drew the pump when I would have been dead without it. We did have other removal for that flyer, but there is that. Okay, so we go next to combat. They have to block. Don't remember the removal. Oh, sorry, the hand removal. So I'm going to play out this land so that we can cast something big if we find it. I think my best play is to... So if I attack with these both, they just block this one. I only get in for 2. I think we just play this. For the next turn. Okay, I'm going to need to find something again. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I've now got the number of lands with these two to be able to do what I want. Anointed Procession, 2 1/1s. Ooh, shit. Trial of Solidarity. Hmm. Oh. Oops. I forgot about that being in the graveyard and then I can get it back. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, I could have won there. Unless whatever they had in their hand was, removal. I'm sorry, I played that way too. I did not. Okay. That is so bad. Okay. Did not remember that that was in the graveyard. I thought that was the previous game. Okay. Wake up. Okay. So if I had gone for lethal there... So if I'd gone for lethal, so I attack with the 4... Pump the... other one, and if they have removal for one, they block one. If they have removal for one, they use that, they block that. If they have removal, then okay, so it's a little bit risky to do that then. Just attacking with the one means if they have another... What is start to finish? Is start to finish, is that instant speed creating of the tokens? I can't remember. Oh, Lord. I think I'm I have plays, but I'm never gonna draw the green source, right? Ugh, I'm on the draw. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. That's not a green source, but it is a third land for the mummy, so there's that. Is that a blue source? Okay, yeah, it is. Blue-black, okay. Take those lands. I'd rather they counter this than the mummy. Because, we get value out of having zombies come into play and or stuffs like that. Grixis. No green. Okay. So it's been 4 draws, no? 3 draws? 3 draws, no. Yeah, 3 draws, no. Green. Okay. There we go, that's something. Trial of Strength is pretty bad against blue because it can bounce things. Allow me to illustrate, says opponent. Yep. A land there would have been great to be able to play out the Aven or the sharpshooters so that we could get those out of our hand. This time, because they have the Oblivion, I'm priced into, I'm priced into not doing that. And now they have counter magic up potentially, which really does suck. We had that little window, but it's closed. I guess we do this. Get countered. Nope, get removed then. Okay. Hopefully not, we'll see. The horror can get bigger when they cycle or discard stuffs. Didn't attack. Okay. Am I gonna get tormented, I wonder? I think they do have a counterspell or a cycler, and it could be the like counter unless you pay 1, and we have the Naga Vitalist, I guess. So there is that. I'm not gonna attack here. A splashed open fire. Alright, I'm just gonna get most of my hand out. I want this land so that if we draw the worm, I can play the worm. I have the Ritualist. We could do this anyway, but like if they want to take out the Binding Mummy, I don't care. Currently here. It was a great draw for them, or a good play. So, Unconventional Tactics is good. Oketra's Attendant is good. Sifter Worm's good. Trial of Solidarity is pretty good. Destined to Lead doesn't quite... Yeah, doesn't delete works. But, oh man. Alright, attacks are just not good for us. Hey-ah! Damn. Yeah, they still have 4 cards in hand. I don't think we're winning this one. That's okay. I did get to play this game, so this is really happy. I was a little bit unlucky in terms of like when exactly we hit the land that we hit, but eh. How many cyclers do I think they have? Hopefully not too many. There's Thinser. We did play around that. That's nice. I'm glad to see that they actually did have it. And I wasn't playing around it for no reason. God damn it. Alright, well that's too many lands. Ah, man. Suck. Alright. I would have loved to, like, draw a zombie to tap 2 things down to be able to attack with something, but here we go. I'm gonna try to shed weakness. It's probably not gonna work, but... see how this goes. Another sensor. I think trading the 2 bindings for that is fine for us.
Hello there.
I unfortunately can't remove the +1/-1 counter. Like, it'll die before I could do that, so... Wandering Death. Oh, look, another land I'm saved! There are 6 lands left in the deck. No attacks. Now remember, they can't mill themselves out because they have the Ace Survive, so... okay, so that's 10 lands. Good times. Yeah, enjoying my land. Oh, okay. That was a good draw there. There was something to do. Produced multiple bodies on the field. It was really nice. I don't know how I get out of this one. Sifter Worm earlier, maybe. Do they now have a counterspell? Of course they do. Why would they not? Why would they not? If they kill all but one creature, they get to take it. So that's going to be interesting here. With the rare that they have, they get to take it. So that's why we don't swing with this one. And this one. A, because we'd probably be dead on the swing back. But, other reasons too. How many lands are left in 16 cards? Okay. All right. I'm sure we're doomed here. They're just taking their time about it. Yep. Okay. So they have a mythic and a rare and another rare. Okay. This sucks. Yep. We're getting beaten down by mythics and rares. The Rags was brutal. Riches is something I have to play around, which sucks. Mirage Mirror's super strong, and Unesh is super strong, so... Ah, well. Oh, well. Meh. Do I have a rare in this deck? No, we didn't get a single rare for this deck. Okay. Oh, good, you're right on time. Now we don't even have the uncontested and the tactics or whatever they are, the unconventional tactics, yeah. So we can't get those back and attack, but not that we would attack, we were just dead. Yeah, they didn't even need to play Unesh. We had lost a long time ago. I think they could have just, like, literally attacked and done all the things a long time ago. Yeah. I'm gonna lose all my creatures, and then they're just gonna be able to steal this. But 5 and then 3. This way I'm not dead literally to the attack. If I put this on this, they just cycle the hieroglyphic. To the attack plus open fire. Yeah, nice rare. Okay. Ugh. Lots of rares over there. Alright. See if we can get a better Amonkhet draft here. Going to have to buy gems, I think. It's been a lot of really bad luck lately. We've made, like, I've made an occasional error. There's, like, one pun during the charity stream, and then there were, like, a couple minor missed damages and stuff that didn't cost us the game, but were frustrating to me. But let's see. Hey, Gendonator, how you doing? All right, so you can look at those squirrel tokens again. And I will go buy gems. All right. Anything interesting in the store? No. Okay. Gems it is. Okay. Block drafts back, yeah. It would be interesting. I would like to just... all I'm asking for is a keepable opening hand along with, like, a reasonable amount of mana and spells. That's all, like, my only dream. But it feels like in the winnable game... The funny thing is, it feels like in the winnable games, we get 3 mana today. And in the unwinnable games... And in the games where we actually do get the right amount of mana, our opponents are, like, coughing rares and mythics. Like that last game. Again, that's confirmation bias, but that's just the feeling I have. It's not actually, like, probably mathematically, it's not over too long. But, like, we have had extreme mana problems today. Mostly in the form of screw. Usually we flood, so it's a nice change, maybe. No. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That deck wasn't fantastic anyway. The draft was pretty miserable for that one. For that Amonkhet one. And the previous, and the one we now have set up for Bloomborough, because, like, somebody suddenly switched into blue in the second pack, and we just saw no blue forever after the first pack, where blue was the only open color. Which was so brutal. This has been a day. Yeah, well. Alright, let's see what we get on this one. I can choose between this one and the Bloomborough. It will be interesting. Do. Come on, last person, you can do this. I believe in you. Pact of Negation. Right. We're just gonna take Chef at Monitor here. I think Pact of Negation is not what I'm supposed to do. It's a fun one. But I think I'm gonna go for the Chefette here. Alright, Oketra's Monument is fantastic. We're gonna take that. I am passing Lethal Sting, Gustwalker. This can be fun in a really aggressive Boros deck. Doom Descender's fine. Yeah, let's grab this. Exemplar of Strength is good. Compulsory Rest is good. Final Reward is one of the only ways that you can deal with the gods. Gravedigger's good. I could take the Compulsory Rest to take some of the white signals. I think we're still going to do the Love me a Gravedigger too. I think because I have the Chefette, I probably want the Exemplar over the rest of that. Plus, taking a black card of that pack was not taking any of the signals really out of the pack. But I think this is a comparable card, so hopefully we can get there. Okay, Compulsory Rest now. Over Chefette Dunes. This is always fun. If you do a go-wide deck, this is so beautiful. And technically we have the Oketras for it, so maybe if that wheels, we take it. We'll see. Alright, but I want the removal there over the Chefette and the throne. Chefette Dunes, I should say. Not the... We already have the Chefette Monitor. I shouldn't say that. Like, just... I should specify. Okay. Huh. Okay, not a bad start. Let's see what we can get from here. I'm thinking... Kudu's fine. I could... Could spring to mind. Nest of Scarabs is fun with, like, the Exemplar that we have so far. I'm just gonna take the Kudu and move forward here. Cartouche, nice. Desert is the only other pick I would choose here. That's another Nest of Scarabs. If you build around them, you can really get there, but this is a nice pickup here. Cartouches you do want to prioritize, and that one's a pretty decent one. Forza Stuffs.
Hello there.
Means you can pick up some trials. Okay. Okay, Bitterbow and Avon. I think I like the first Bitterbow over the first Avon normally, but because of Oketra's Monument, I actually think I want the Avon. That's tough. But I think it's the Avon. The first Avon over the first Bitterbow. Okay, Vitalist here over Anointer. Splendid Agony still pretty good. I do like Anointer because it's white in this one, but I do want the ramp, so we're going to do not Vitalist. This is also a really nice creature to just put like a 1/1 -1/1 counter on because you don't care if it's an 0/1 or not. Alright. Okay, let's see what we get. Pick 9. So now pick 10, I think. Disposal Mummy's not the worst. I do have one flyer for the Sixth Sense already. Could also take a random desert off color. I'm gonna take the Sixth Sense for now. We really don't have that much evasion, but sometimes you can just replace itself with a card on one attack. Hopefully that's okay. I do like Disposal Mummy again because removing stuff from the graveyard is so key in this. Because there's so many things with Embalm and the other thing. But yeah. But I think that goes around pretty late, and we can probably get it later. And maybe we pick up a few more flyers. Okay. Wow. So yeah, I don't want Heaven and Earth. Trial of Strength and Cartouche of Strength are here, and I want both of those. I'm going to take the first Trial of Strength because we do have a Cartouche of Solidarity already. But there's a real case for Cartouche of Strength here as well. Cartouche of Zeal and Fervent Pagan Caster, super sweet. I'm going to take the Steward of Solidarity here. Rest of this pack not so good for us. Alright, another Aven and Oketra's Avenger. Take another Aven here. I do like Oketra's Avenger in this deck, but I think we want to make sure that we get the value out of our upper end with the Oketra's Monument, etc. If I didn't have this many 2-drops, I would take that already. Okay. Alright, so I do have a Beneath the Sands if I want to splash something. This doesn't help me splash because it's already lands that you produce. This card is excellent. But I think I'm supposed to take the Dauntless Aven here or the Gustwalker. And I think it's the Dauntless Aven. I think Gustwalker's fantastic, and if I were a little bit more aggressive, I would absolutely take it here. But because we have the Sixth Sense, I want something that already has flying. This one can also untap exerted creatures, that there are a lot of good ones in, yeah, like this one in green. Final reward, another Aven Wind Guide. God damn. All right, well. That would be sweet. I'm going to take a Hooded Bee here. Hooded Bee over Bitterbow. And Binding Mummy. But yeah, so Hooded Bee plus Dauntless Aven is pretty fun. Hopefully we can maximize that at some point here. Another final reward. Okay. Mighty Leap. For now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Right. Camel's good with deserts. We don't actually have any deserts yet, really. But it is a white creature. I could just take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take this for now. We might go on wide enough, obviously, with the Oketras to get there. Because Oketras triggers the 1/1 whenever you cast a creature spell, so it can be run in any deck. It's just maximized in a white deck, because it can then make your white deck creatures cheaper to play. Alright, Ritualist is fine here. It's a late Cryptic Serpent. Alright, so if we do get something that we really want to splash, we probably can now. If we play Beneath an Oasis. I don't mind having one of these in the deck sometimes. I'm just going to take the rare, though. Alright, that's a Desert. And that's a Paincaster. I'm going to take the Desert and see what happens. Soul Stinger's still pretty good. Aerial Guide can be. It's a lot of blue really late. Okay, Edifice of Authority and Unconventional Tactics are both pretty good. I don't have zombies at all, basically, so the Unconventional is not as good right now as it would be otherwise. Edifice is probably what I'm supposed to take. Fanbearer also very good. But this is an Aven Wind Guide. I passed 2 already. That was fun. So I could splash that here. We just don't embalm anything or do the what's it. So we're just going to take Edifice. It's a nice spell. Another Hooded Bee. That's a Cartouche of Ambition. That's an interesting one to potentially splash for. I think because the Hoodie Bee or the Fanbearer are slightly better choices for us in our colors, I'm going to take the Hoodie Bee and go. Alright, Fanbearer, Stalwart. Look at the Sweltering Suns, dang. And a Sunscorched Desert. I think it's Stalwart here. Fanbearer is very good, but we do have the Edifice. How many creatures do I have? 12? Yeah, okay, I gotta take this for now. I think we want the attacker. Wow. Okay. Mind Sensor is a Flash Flyer, which is fine. I think we just want this Cartouche. I'm kind of sad that I can't take the Aven Mind Sensor, because it at least is a flyer that gets in often. But Cartouche is really good here because we do have the Trial of Strength. Okay, here... Okay, let me think about this. I think we just need the Ronuses. Nice. Oh, man, the Bitterbow in this one, too? Would have loved the Bitterbow. Okay, let's take this Cartouche. Alright. Good removal, too. Okay, Evolving... Oh, wow. Okay, I could splash for a Gravedigger. That's not a bad splash. But I think I just want to make sure that my mana is really good with the Evolving Wilds. How many creatures is this? This is actually 15, right? Because we have the Trial of Strength as a creature. Yeah, I'm going to take the Evolving Wilds. I think Those Who Serve also a fine pick if you wanted another white creature. Okay, Greater Sandworm. Okay. Okay, it's not a bad deck. It still doesn't have rares. Because that's not what we get. But it's still fine. I think I'm still gonna take the Unconventional Tactics here over the Mummy. It's still a one-time +3/+3 and flying, I guess. Do I have anything that... Yeah. Okay, a Fanbearer, nice. That is a zombie. I might run this over the Mighty Leap. It is instant, though, the Mighty Leap. This is sorcery. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. Alright, Sunscorched Desert. Chevette can cycle at 4 if we need it to. That's another... Okay. I might cut the kudu and go the zombie package. I cut Prowler or kudu. The disposal mummy, I did see one back here, but I think I took the fan bearer over it or something. Which would have been interesting. I'm gonna put this in as a consideration. If we run this and the 3 zombies, then I'm probably gonna cut the Mighty Leap. Sandworm's a nice one to run because it cycles, but I think if I cut those, we still have 16 creatures in the form of, like, the Trial of Strength. So I might have to cut another creature. I really think this is asking for a 2-for-1 often. And the Innocatra's name might be better because we have a little bit of go wide. And a few zombies. I do very much want to draw, though. It's just I can't guarantee anything gets in. Might still have to cut this, actually, because we have the cartouche and trial stuffs. Run like this. Hope we don't run into bombs. Somebody that has any rares, as usual. We'll try at least a game. I'm gonna go get something unhealthy. Yay, BRB. 2 colors and three lands. That's so great. I got Fritos. All right. This isn't a great opening hand besides that, but it'll work, hopefully. So, Vitalist into something, let's see. Actually, we'll probably run the Exemplar out first. Well... Against a bounce deck, Exemplar is really rough. No, I'm just gonna play Vitalist. No, they didn't miss it if they had a trick that would... So if they played a non-creature spell, remember this would eat this, and they'd get the Afflict too, if I blocked. So I understand why they didn't. They played it post-combat, which happened because I didn't block. Now, it might still be better to put the counters on the Exemplar, but I kind of want to try and put pressure. So I'm going to risk it. Alright. So it can still attack once. Since they're stumbling, we're just going to play out 2 those who serve. We do have a Dauntless Aven, which can untap the Exemplar. There's the second color. Yeah, but it doesn't tap it down. We want to target this. Oh well. Yeah. If I put this on the Naga, I can attack. With the Naga and those who serves. I'm happy to trade for a Pitiless. Crunch, 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 sorry. Alright. We would like to draw something impactful. Chefette Monitor, Haven of Enduring Hope, either one of two. Edifice of Authority, Trial of Strength, Hooded Brawlers, Cartouche, Unconventional Tactics. There's anything, like, basically that's not a land. Would be sweet. Oh, they got the throne. They must have been in the same draft we were. I'm exerting the Stalwart here, so it's not as easy to just sort of, like, block and kill with Festering Mummy and Eternal, plus, like, a spell or something. Alright. So they can kill either my 1/1 Soldier or my Oasis Ritualist. Almost certainly the Soldier, but... Those who serve is not untapping this turn. Trespasser's Curse. Cartouche! Still don't have the trial yet. Interesting. I could have put it on this to get in for one more damage this turn. I think I like putting it on the Those Who Serve so it can get through something slightly larger next turn. And we have 3 here, and 2 here. I think putting all the eggs on the Naga basket seems a little off. All right, I think we got lucky on that one. They were mana screwed in the beginning, color screwed, and mana screwed, so... I am sad for them. Okay. Let's try another one. We can do this. Now I'm getting candy. Chips, then candy. Okay. As always, gonna need to draw some lands if the, especially if the, okay, good. Especially if the Vitalist dies. Anoint, oh no. Were they in our draft and did they get every single one of the, oh, that would be so bad. Oh, I'm scared. I hope they weren't in our draft. No! God, no. We're gonna get Aven Wind guided out. It's gonna be so bad. Oh no. At least someone gets the deck, so you can see how it goes. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I think they have this at least. Could be also other things. Sucks that I can't punish them for that, but there we are. I can exert at instant speed, right? Pretty sure I can. When I get priority. Ooh. I thought about putting all these counters on this. But I figured I might be able to get through at some point. Fan bear is a problem. Ooh. That means I can get in with the exemplar. And at least trade for the 1/1 kitty or the fan bearer. Take some 6 to get back. But yeah, it's possible that I should have just killed a 1/1 and made this a 4/4. They are in blue, so that could be a problem. So they can embalm the priest and then tap down the monitor on my turn. But we do get to attack with a stalwart. We can also shut down the fan bearer if we need to. There's something. Okay. Perhaps beyond the fan bearer. Or they just wanted the steward out more than they wanted the priest. Hmm. How patient am I being here? Be a little patient. Yeah, I'm glad we were a little patient, but I'm really sad we put the cartouche on the tutu. So, they did have something. Alright. That sucks. Alright. That was the worst one for us, unfortunately. I considered putting the cartouche on the Vitalist, but I kind of wanted the Vitalist to survive, so... Meh. The Steward is going to gain them 1 life, and they can block the Chefette with it, like, indefinitely, so that's a little bit annoying. We do need to find something else here. That's not at all what I mean. Yeah, this is rough. The Vizier was backbreaking, actually. It was odd. That's sad. Alright, they would have exiled it, like, another thing, but I would have gotten it back, is the thing, if it wasn't a token. Alright, that's not awful. Oh, I see how this works. That's not going to work the way I thought it was going to do. Alright. Fair. So I should have tapped this down, like, targeted that. So I messed up there. Could also do the steward so they don't gain a life. So a mistake there, definitely. Should have tapped. So I'm 2 life fewer than I should be. There's a lot of things we could draw. Like we have another Aven of Enduring Hope. We have Cartouche of Strength. We have Unconventional Tactics. Fanbearer of our own Cartouche. Meh. Alright. You were so late! Alright, well... Yeah, okay. Ugh, that Vizier was looking pretty good until then. I was very happy about their position until then. They got to eat 2 things for free there, and then kill something as well. This is actually one of the worst draws right now. We really need that Aven of Enduring Hope, or Cartouche of Strength, or Fanbearer, or Cartouche of Solidarity. Even the Hooded Brawlers are better for putting pressure. No, wait, what? What? What the fuck? I did not see that it had tapped the Naga. That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. On what earth do you think I want to tap the Vitalist there? What the fuck? Alright. Arena's like, no. Let's just make this game end faster. I don't want it anymore. Oh, I think it even checked. I think it even checked and was like, do you want this? And I was like, I thought three mana were tapped. I didn't even see the Vitalist was tapped. That's so bad. Because I think they have to block with at least one thing there. Oh well. We tried. If I could make it so these weren't flying, if I had like one piece of removal for that, that'd be great. That's why we want that, Wusset. Yeah, it should be two life ahead, and then this. So I'm making bad plays here too because, ugh, reasons. Yeah, this does suck. Really? Oh god. Okay. Well, I am dead. That was a pretty miserable game overall, but also this was stupid. That was awful. That was definitely still my fault because I should have looked because I think it asked me. But I didn't find any removal for any of this. Or my flyer. Like, they should have one fewer creature because they would have to block this. But it's too bad. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. So first off, I should remember that this edifice, it's my first time playing it for a very long time, but this edifice doesn't work on the fan bearer because they'll get to, it's until my next turn, so they'll get to untap on my turn and they'll be able to use the activated ability. So that's why we're 2 life fewer than we should be. But also the draw sequence was hard for our deck overall. After that certain point, we were okay, but then like after that, we just, ugh. The Oketra's Monument so late is so bad for us at that point. And then the not getting a removal for the flyer. Like, the Vizier was backbreaking. It was awful for us. But it had to be followed up with some things, meaning we had to not draw removal for that card. We had to not draw a flyer that would, like one of our other Invaven, anything, basically. Or the Hoodie B earlier, like something else to put pressure. We only the 1/6/5 putting pressure, that was it. We had nothing else going. So that was really brutal. But I also, like, I think we still would have lost it even if I had played correctly with the, like, made sure that it didn't tap the Naga Vitalist in the end. But, ugh, that was so annoying. I really hope we stop drawing lands now. That would be sweet. Hi, cat. What are you doing? We face another blue-white deck. Ah, boy. Aerial Guide. Sacred Kitty. So we take 5 and they gain 3. Stop with the lands, please. All right. Ugh, our sequencing, like, the way we built this deck, we really wanted to find the monument early. Oh well. Meh. Too bad. I have to try to start ending the game if possible. Like, if I draw a Those Who Serve next turn, I want to also be able to get the unconventional tactics back. I don't have any profitable blockers even if I leave them all back. So... Oh, so mad. Now they found a counterspell. Oh man. So they have a counterspell or something for now. That means the next spell I play is gonna be really bad. Oh well. At least I get a 1/1. Now what's my play? And we sit now. Cat, what you doing? Oh, fuck me. Lake claim is brutal. And another land. It's not like the deck's great, but it does feel like we are definitely outclassed with our draws. Yeah. I wish I could punish them for this double block. I can't. There'd be a couple spells that could, but other than that, not so much. But trading for a Naga Oracle is actually good for us. Because it's one of the things that has profitable attacks. Alright, well, there's those who serve. God. So much removal. Cat, you're knocking everything off the table. Stop it. Yeah, no blocks. Now they have the counterspell? God damn it. Damn it, come on! Oh, some bitch. Like, just... Oh, come on! They have only now... Oh. Brutal. They've outdrawn us by 3 cards, and we have as many lands as they do. Oh, man, this was so miserable. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm dead on the swing back because they stole our thing because they've got to... Oh, God. Brutal. All right. Well. I just drew a creature here, just to cast with the Oketras, we aren't dead. Just a creature. Or a compulsory rest would stop them, or a cartouche of strength, or a trial of strength, which was a creature, like which puts a creature into play. But unfortunately, Jesus, our draws are so painful. Lay claim is a huge, if you can have the time in this, like, you just do it. Like, it's, if you, oh. I love how we get, like, Oketra's Monument, like, right when we have nothing else in hand, period. Like, that's my favorite part about this one. Like, we do see it, but it's way too late to do any good. It's so brutal. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we can have a better draw this one. It did some good. It did some good. We, like, drew a couple creatures after that, which was nice, but, like, they had the counterspell at the exact time we didn't want them to have it. Which was so painful. Ugh, that Sheffet was going to do something for us. Sadness. Wonder if I could have managed that differently. I don't know. We were 2 damage off of killing them. Blue Eyes White Cat. Opponent's on the play. This is a little slow, but I don't think I can throw it away. Morning, Rocky. Another blue deck. Like, is this really all we're doing? Sure. I think we've just only played blue decks with this one. Okay, we resolved a Hoodie B, which is nice. This means we also get to resolve the Ritualist. Mono Edifice of Authority. Oh boy. This will be fun. It's just can't attack, so I'm just targeting that. Trade Vitalist for a 1/1. Yep. Since they can tap down 3 cards per turn, I just need to stop. Okay, good. That won't work, though. I have first strike. I don't know. Am I particularly maternal? Is that, I don't know. Okay, anyway. My turn. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's go next to combat, see what they do. The more we draw lands now, the worse it is, because they can tap 3 things down per turn and start adding to the board. Not much to be done, though. Hey, Great Calvin! Hi, Lawson! Yeah, we need some of our more impactful cards again. Like, still always the 2 Avens, the Chef at Monitor, Cartouche of String, Compulsory Rest Famber. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. It has stopped them from developing out their board a little bit, but like the more lands they get, the more they can just stop our attacks, our profitable attacks, and just keep stuff on the board. Gaining advantage that way. They've outdrawn us by 4 cards. Oh, sorry. Most of that was the Supreme Will. No, that was on the bottom of the library. These 2 are the draws, and the cycling off compelling argument, I guess. They do have deserts in their graveyards. The wall can ping us. This is sorcery speed, sadly. Alright, but we are going to play it. And they can't use the fan bearer this turn, or they use the fan bearer, not the edifice. Do I want to exert is the question. Probably. Okay, we're gonna tap down the Seeker of Insight. Not the wall. I think. That took forever. Oh, God. At least we got another win. Oof. That's the thing. Alright. Anyway, I should go to sleep. I don't want to, but I actually have to. There's a party later on that I'm going to, so I do need actual sleep. So I should stop. I should have stopped like hours ago, but I didn't. So there we are. I just wanted to have like one more good game. Okay. Anyway. Whew. Yeah, that was definitely so maybe now we can play a non-blue deck the next time we play this. That'd be fun. Play against a non-blue. All right. All right, so let's go and raid somebody. Okay, God, I hope the magic goes better for other people. I should start making a catalog of how we do, though, just so I can feel a little bit better, because I think we're not doing horribly. We're just not doing well, and luck-wise. So, but I probably should reassure myself and take away a little bit of the confirmation bias by, like, noting some stuff, I guess. All right, so who's online? Let's see. We've got, oh, I can go yell at DeFore. Be like, I tried to force otters and there was no blue after pack 2. And be like, you jerk. But we haven't rated Amazonian in a while. And you all deserve some positivity after my bitching. So here we go. Let's go, Amazonian. Woohoo! Okay. Say hi to Amy for me. I'll say hi to you, but like, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, breakfast, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. 11's is, who knows? I love you all. I hope you have such a lovely time. And I can't wait to see you again soon. I might be on tonight. We'll see. After the party, we'll see. It's a party from like elementary school kids that I was with. It's gonna be really fun. I'm scared and excited, so it's gonna be interesting because I'm really old and it's been a long time. All right, see you all soon. Have so much fun starting the raid.